Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm going to put a little poll in the chat. You get to decide what we do today. Sort of. Probably. What we do today. Alright, hold on. Let me try this out and then I'll explain. Nah. I hate the character limit. Is there a secret third option? Hold on. Also, I never lowered the music. Let me do that while I'm... Let's see. Okay. I have a poll. You have 10 minutes to vote. Basically, you get to decide what we do today. Probably. Unless I'm like, actually, I want to do my own thing. But likely, I'll go with what you choose. The options are... Big Hops today, Yote starting Ghost of Yote tomorrow, or no Big Hops today. Instead, we do an FMV, but that'll take us at least 2 days. So that might be FMV game today and tomorrow. And then we would start Yote on Monday. Or none of those really sound good, but you're tired of Big Hops. So I need to figure something else out. That's the third option. Okay, while you guys vote and tell me how your day was and etc. Let me double check everything's working. All right. I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and move on over on such a exciting song. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Magical, you were here first. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Bear, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Hannah, send me which did you pick a line? What line do you want? Have you thought about it? What fuse line you want? Or if you want a fuse line, or it could be anything else. I didn't pick one yet. Okay. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? Sage, how's it going? There's the link right there. Nightbot just did it. Thank you, Sassy, for doing the command. And Sassy for the 150 stream streak. Incredible. Way to go. Way to go. That is wild. Gigi, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, how are you? how are you? How are you doing? I got the plush and did step 1 in the process. Triple checked so many times to make sure I was taking out the correct to make the lucky. That's so good. Can't wait to see it. He was tired of Froggy. I don't know. You guys might be. It's fine. It's fine to be tired of big hops. My day was busy. The 4th and 5th grade held a chili cook-off. Ooh, I love chilies. So the kids and teachers got to taste 14 different chilies, vote on their favorite. It was a huge hit, but an exhausting end to an exhausting week. What was the winner? Really good? Was it really, really good? I really enjoy chili. A side note, when you all have chili, are there beans or no beans? Jim, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Is whopping 0 today as the high. It's 33 right now, Fahrenheit, which is above freezing. So a lot of things are melting, but it's actually snowing right now, I guess. Ledge, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? I don't know if you know the debate, I guess, but depending on where you are, at least in the US, some states are very adamant that chili does not have beans. And then there are some states that say chili needs to have beans. So I think I can't remember. I want to say Texas, for example, is a no bean state. I think. It's predominant. It's basically like there's more meat and other veggies, but no beans. And they get mad if you put beans in it. But there are other states where like chili has to have beans. So, where do you fall? Where do you fall on the chart? Wish I could have some chili. Wouldn't it be almost too hot for chili over there? So we had 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place plus student choice. 4th grade swept the contest, but 5th grade got student choice. Dang. I don't mind a good chili. I do love chili is very. I will say I prefer white chicken chili. I think white chicken chili is very nom nom, very very nom nom, very like I think even exceedingly more unhealthy than normal chili, but that's probably why I think it's very nom nom. I've had it both ways and don't have a preference. I think I'm sort of in the same camp, I think, Magical. By the way, don't forget to vote in the poll currently. You get to help me decide what we do today. Currently, it's a tie of Big Hops today, starting Ghost of Yote tomorrow, and doing an FMV today and tomorrow. And starting Yote on Monday. Cult of Lamb not listed. Des, welcome in. I have actually owned Cult of Lamb, but I own it on PlayStation, so I wouldn't be able to do any of the like Twitch stuff. Which I feel like that's what people like. I feel like that's what most people like. I like chili with beans, but I also want it to have cornbread. Interesting. You know, cornbread is not my favorite form of bread. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite form of bread. I love eating it with tortilla chips. I'm a big chili and tortilla chips fan. Bean, yes, but meat and all the things. Yes. No, it's not just beans. It's more like there's some states where they're like, chili does not have beans at all. If you add beans, it's not really a chili. That sort of, you know. Chili has to have cheese. It's my only rule. That's fair. I think I mean, cheese and chili is delicious. I'm down with that. Most of the ones at the event had beans, I think. I've only tried 3, but I also don't like super spicy food. It's fair. I love spicy food. You guys know that. And I love spicy chili. When I make it, it is spicy. I'm embedded in aircon and hungry, so I'd accept some chili. That's fair. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. I've never had chicken chili. Oh, or white chicken chili, specifically. It's delicious. It uses, so like, imagine like you started off with like chicken broth and you put your ingredients in. So I would put chicken, I'd put some beans. I think typically for white chicken chili, you're supposed to use like white beans, like Great Northern, I think, or other types of like lighter color beans. I still use black beans because I like black beans. But put your veggies. So if you want peppers, cilantro, whatever. Actually, I think you're supposed to technically put that at the end. But anyway, you put your veggies in. Then, like 30 minutes to an hour before it's done, you put in like cream cheese and some like half and half, or like another cream, thing, not just milk, but like a cream. And it is delicious. It is so good. It's a very comforting, like bowl, I think. It's so good. And it is a different flavor profile than normal chili because you don't put like tomatoes in it. That's a difference. So like, whereas like a normal chili is like tomato based, white chicken chili is not. But when I put up polls, why do you guys always do a tie? It's literally I'm offering it to you all to make a decision. Unbelievable. But Daz, how are you? Daz had a 500-person raid last night, and it was wild to see, because Daz has a thing where the Terminators run across the screen, and they're like the amount of viewers coming in. They were flying across the screen. It was very funny to see. It was like the Terminators were in a like a sprint dash race, and it was great. Just missed the poll. I know, so many of you missed the poll. I guess, or just chose not to vote. You were, what is that called? Were you like, well, actually, no, I think I'm getting things confused. For the people, should I run the poll again? Chili with tortilla chips, yes. And there's, do you guys have, there's a type of tortilla chip brand, hold on, tortilla chip, or I said recipe, Santitas? Do you guys have Santitas? They are kind of on the cheaper end of tortilla chips, but they're really salty. And I feel like they're great for chili. They're great. They also have good structure. I feel like they hold up the chili. I think it's -8 with wind chill. Yeesh! I took a picture and put it in the hobbies part of the Discord. Thank you so much, and thank you for joining the Discord. Sage and Gem, I think I saw. I will check that out. It's the sauce that's white. Hold on. Let me show you a picture of white chicken chili. Okay, it looks very yellow in this photo, but they still call it white chicken chili. Let me see if I can find one that... No. It's just... What can you do? It's definitely whiter than normal chili. Which one looks the best to sell my point? This one's not bad. This one does have jalapenos in it. So people who don't like jalapenos, apologies, but this is what it looks like. Oh, I think corn is also a common ingredient in white chicken chili as well. But it's so good. It's so good. You guys are making me want to make some white chicken chili. It is very nom nom. Yeah, so I mean, I guess the alternative is maybe why it's called that is because you could have normal chili, like tomato-based sauce, and just have chicken instead, maybe. So I wonder if that's why it's like white chicken chili is showing that it's like, it's not tomato, it's the, you're using cream cheese and stuff. Let's see. Bear, how are you? It doesn't pay taxes. Lol, Daz. Chat, could we have been any more just indecisive? You know what's funny is I was rewatching, because I suggested to the Looniest Tune that they should watch the movie Thoroughbreds, because it's very good. I don't know if everyone here would like it, but it's very good. And there's a character in it. One of the main characters is like, she's potentially a psychopath, but more than likely has something else going on. And she just has like no emotions. Like that's part of her character's journey, is she just does not feel anything. And one of the things she says, one of the other characters holds somebody at gunpoint and hesitates. And the girl with no emotions hits the guy that she's not shooting with like a vase or something to like knock him out in a very like plain voice. 'Cause she says everything in a very like deadpan way. She says something like, "The only thing worse than being incompetent, unkind, or evil is to be indecisive." And she says you can't hesitate or something like that. The plot of Thoroughbreds is two teen girls plotting a murder is basically what it is, or potentially plotting a murder. So anyway, so they're like going through stuff. But anyway, it's funny. That makes me laugh. I'm not saying you guys are worse than evil, but this is not the first time, Daz, that I have put up a poll, and this is probably like the fourth time at least that I put up a poll and ends up being dead even. And every time I'm like, no, why does this happen? Sounds like streamer has to choose, but the whole point of the poll was because I was uncertain. I'm indecisive. I'm the indecisive one. I'm putting it to you to decide. Sorry, let me catch up. I can't choose. No. See no evil. Having burgers for lunch. Ooh, so I'm gonna get started on that. Let me put you on the TV. You can talk to me while I'm in the kitchen. What do you put? I love burgers. I didn't get to make my burgers while I was in Australia. But what are you putting on your burgers? So I think the next thing I need to get for the new computer setup is a new chair. Apparently my chair is in its descending era. Excuse me, just got all burpy. Hydraulics are dead. My hydraulics are dead, but my desk is kind of low, so I don't need it to work. Oh, Sage, I hope your volunteer orientation thing goes well tomorrow. It's very exciting. White sauce makes sense. Sounds and looks delicious. You don't find chili here much. Oh, interesting. If I live in Australia, or if I go visit during winter, I'll make chili. I make good chili. Never had white chicken chili, but I'm down as long as it doesn't have garlic. The garlic, I mean, that's up to you. I cook a lot in a slow cooker, so it's such an easy meal to throw together, you know. But yeah, it just get chicken broth, chicken, veggies you want in a chili. For me, that's usually like I get one of those frozen bags of pre-cut veggies that are like peppers and onions typically. I throw that in. Get yourself some corn, I guess. Then salt, pepper, chili seasoning, chili powder, paprika, maybe some, what's that called? I forget. You can put other seasonings in it. Make it very flavorful. If you like spicy stuff, add jalapenos, maybe some red chili pepper powder, and then you let that cook. I do in the slow cooker. I do the 8 hours, and then at like hour 7, you take cream cheese, like a block of it, cut it up, put it in the slow cooker, and then chop up some cilantro if you like cilantro, and then put it up top. That's it. I think that's all you need to do. Some people put avocado. Looks like some people put lime or serve it with lime. Get yourself some tortilla chips or crackers or cornbread. That's it. I love slow cooking because it's so like just throw things in and you just forget about it until it's ready, and your home smells so nice. It's very good. It is very. I will say, like, I think because of the cream cheese, the white chicken chili is very like creamy smooth, like in terms of like versus like I think a normal chili is very like the broth is usually kind of like soupy or thinner than that. So anyway, but it's just so good. It's very good. I do put garlic in mine. I love garlic, so I will put that in there. But I got up early and baked bread. Do you break bread often? And then made a grilled cheese sandwich for lunch from bread that you made? Incredible. That sounds so good. I ran out of bread and cheese for grilled cheese. I've made a bunch of grilled cheese over the past week or two. So it doesn't have anything to do with horses, which was my assumption based on the time. Magical. Actually, it does technically have sort of. The thoroughbred horses are both a metaphor as well as a real thing in it. Yes. But yes. Yes. I don't know what to say. If I should say anything about the horses and the story, but it's a great movie. I don't think that it's going to be for everyone here. It's written very like imagine Gilmore Girls if everyone was Daria. Does that make sense? The writing is very snippy and often fairly fast paced, but a lot of it is said in sort of a way that's very deadpan and matter of fact, and sort of like maybe a little elevated in terms of like, even though the girls are teens, like they're probably talking at a level that's like not what you would expect, I guess. And so it's sort of like, so they're kind of Daria-ish in that way, but it's very like very snippy. The trailer makes it look like a comedy. I would not say the movie is a comedy, though there is funny writing and there is funny moments, but it's more like psychological in its approach, sort of. It's very interesting. It's a very good movie. I'm very curious to hear. Toon said that he was in the middle of watching it, and I'm very curious to hear what he thinks. New poll again. What poll? I had a poll and it tied. We can. I will redo the poll. I think I can even just redo it. Or wait, end poll. Okay. Hold on. No, I can't just redo it. It's so weird that all right. Well, delete. Could not delete the poll. What? I can no longer, or wait, maybe because I have this open. I can just not make a poll. There's no more, it just does not want me to. I can view the results, but I cannot end it or delete it. It's just, it just says error. I wonder if I do it via chat. Poll. Okay, yeah, I could do it through here. What do today? Big hops. Today. Yote. Tomorrow. Then FMV game. Today. Plus tomorrow. FMV, for those who don't know, is full motion video. It's the ones like where it's all recorded, like it's live action. There's like a detective one that we could do, or what was the last one? I don't know, but tired of Froggy. So you don't want big hops, you want something else, but you don't know what. I'll start the poll again. You guys get to vote. And make me the decider. Fortnite? No, I don't. I've actually never played Fortnite, Lich. I'll leave it to you guys. If it ties yet again, I'll decide. Everyone will love your chili, I'm sure. It's so good. The picture of Lucky's in the hobby section. Next up is I'm going to be dyeing him blue. My favorite color. Oh, that'll be awesome. You better not. Oh, you're not a cilantro person. That is fair. I mean, it is a genetic thing. So you're totally fine. I love cilantro, but I don't hold it against you. I too love slow cooking. I was doing meal prepping for a while and could make 10 to 15 meals with 10 minutes of prep time and a day of hands-off cooking. Yes. And slow cooking is honestly one of the, in my experience, is one of the, like, if you're trying to save money and are like wanting to do like a low cost per meal sort of deal, slow cooking is one of the best things you can do. You can literally get it down to like a couple of dollars per meal. Granted, you have to be okay with like eating the same meal again, but there are certain ways you can like change it up or like eat it in a different way or slow cook a certain thing and then like, you know, you know, maybe one day you serve it with rice, or another day you you know, you just take the meat and veggies and you put it in a tortilla or whatever. Like, you know, there are different ways you can dress it up if you're someone who like really wants to have different stuff. I can eat the same thing every day, and typically be fine. So, wait, bread and cheese? No. Wait, what do you mean bread and cheese? Oh, that was out of bread and cheese. I was like, Hannah, do you not like bread and cheese? What is this? Baking bread is much easier. Really? I got a bread maker a few years ago. I have made bread twice. It wasn't great. Such a teacher decision-making solution. Roll a dice. Focaccia is easy. Really? I love bread. I just love eating bread. Just all of it. And Valkyrie, welcome in. How are you? I disliked Daria when I was younger, but I think it's because I just didn't get it. Daria is like a I can understand why. I can understand why. There's a character in Thoroughbreds that's just very Daria. And that's maybe not entirely fair to Daria, maybe, but that's the closest I can compare it to. Yeah, there was no redo button. Twitch just didn't like it. Or you were just not at NXT teen enough, maybe fair. I did break it. Can someone let me know what section? Oh, the polls are in the chat. It's currently at the top of chat right now. Clearly a cooking stream, an 8-hour slow cooking stream. It's all done within the first 10 minutes, and then I just sit there for 8 hours, and then eat it 8 hours at the end of stream. I don't really have a kitchen for a cooking stream, unfortunately. I wasn't saying I was tired of Froggy. I was telling you what the last choice was. Right. I'm tired of Froggy. Oh, no, we have played Contradiction, though. And actually, the game that I have in my mind has Jenks in it, but not as the character, the actor is in it. I love Contradiction. It was one of the first FMV games I played. Big recommend. Lech, the next one you should play after this is The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. It's very different from that, but very, very fun. It's very interesting. So what does cilantro taste like for the people that it doesn't taste like dish soap? I've always wanted to know. I don't really know how to describe it. Does it also taste like dish soap to you? I mean, it just tastes like, I mean, a different herb to me. I don't really know. Like, to be fair, I wouldn't, if you asked me how to describe basil, I don't think I would really know how to describe basil. But it tastes just like it doesn't taste like dish soap to me. I like to watch Froggy, but I know I want to play it, so I've been mostly lurking. Fair. Just got off after being at work for almost 13 hours, so I'm going to go home and meld with my couch. I'm all peopled out, but I figured come say hi, Valkyrie. I'm so glad to see you and glad that you said hi. You don't like cheese? At all? I was doing cook weeks where I'd cook 3 to 4 days out of the week and get a month worth of meals for my wife, and we just have a choice. That's smart too. If you slow cook a bunch of stuff and then, because that's the thing, is a lot of slow cooking meals do really well for freezing. Like, you can freeze a lot of them, unthaw when it's ready and stuff. So like, smart. It's just overpowering. Cilantro bad. Cilantro tastes very fresh, like a sharp herby taste. I mean, I would agree. I love cilantro, but again, I'm not gonna hold it to you guys that don't like it, because cilantro, you guys have a genetic uh, uh, a genetic, what's the word I'm looking for? Disposition to not liking it. And, you know, no amount of recipe changes or whatever is going to change that. Convinced that people that don't have the soap gene just like the taste of soap. What if I just eat soap? You guys just don't know. I had to put Twitch on my computer. I was watching on the Twitch website so I could vote. Excellent. Absolutely hate it. Have you saved my life when I found out I'm allergic to it so I don't have to deal with people going off on it? No! That's interesting. I feel like cheese tastes so... There's so many different types of cheeses that it's like... I feel like there would be one that you would like, but what don't you like about cheese, I guess? Like, is there something about it that you're not a fan of? It comes through very strong, kind of like mint, so I can... Oh, so a little can go a long way. That's true. Bear is knowledgeable in this. Have you played Erica? I have not. I've seen it. Or, like, I haven't watched it. I've seen, like, the cover of it, I guess. But I think I've heard good stuff. I did the chef thing for a bit. That's true. I wonder, how does cilantro taste? It's a distinct taste, kind of citrusy and peppery a bit. Maybe in the same neighborhood as lemongrass. Hard to compare it to anything else. Yeah. But I love it. I'm a cilantro bro. I'm gonna start that subreddit. I can tolerate super light Parmesan or something. My favorite cheese is Munster cheese. Monster cheese. It is my favorite. I think it's very delicious. Are you allergic to milk in general? If so, it probably has a spicy flavor, which is why you may not like anything with milk. Weird, that's not fair. That's not fair that for some people it's dish soap because it sounds good. Yeah. I didn't like lemongrass. Rosemary is disgusting. Really? Gigi, you might just not like seasoning. I love rosemary. I think rosemary is also delicious. Rosemary chicken? Nom 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 nom. A rosemary bread around like Christmas time. Big hops today, Yote tomorrow it is. What was the poll breakdown? Oh, okay. So 5-5 for big hops today, Yote tomorrow. FMV game. We'll play that FMV game eventually, just not today or tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. I'm down. Cilantro, you mean soap? Yeah, we were just talking about that. I don't get on to people for not liking it because you guys have a genetic malfunction. Just kidding. But to me, it doesn't taste like soap. It tastes good. Allergic to casein. Casein. But I haven't noticed a spicy flavor. Interesting. I really like Gouda, especially smoked. Ooh, that does sound Gouda. Munster grilled cheese is very good. I will just take Munster slices. Monster. I just like calling it monster because I never know how to say it. I will just eat slices of it. I think it's so good. I like cilantro, but not lemongrass. That's the twist. You'd probably like South Korea cilantro salads. They have cilantro salad? I probably would. Which it tasted good, yeah. Fortnite is fun. They just added regular show. Interesting. I have never played Fortnite. I should get back to DJ Prep. I got myself booked for a club night in 2 weeks, and I'm totally unprepared. What? That's exciting. That's very exciting. I hope you have a good time. When do you have like? Do you just use your setup that you use on stream? There's a smoked Gouda soup that I love. Haven't made it in a while, and I should. Never had like a cheese soup, I don't think. Imagine salad, but with cilantro instead of lettuce. I would probably love that. I don't really like lettuce so much. I'll have like a spinach salad. Lettuce to me just is always very like... Do you want water but in vegetable form? Like it doesn't... I don't really... Yeah, I don't really like lettuce. So... But a cilantro, I mean, I'll nom on some cilantro. I'm going to use my friend's controller, so I need to get my set saved, then figure out how to use a rig. I might stream it. Oh, that'll be exciting. Friday the 13th, is that February? I try more than iceberg or romaine lettuce. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what I've had. It's more like celery to me. I'll cook with it, but to eat it plain is like eating crispy, stringy water. Yeah. Sometimes I've put celery in like a slow cooking dish. If I need to like fill it with something, like I need filler in it, because it'll like kind of soak in the juices and then it like has more flavor. But probably like arugula, maybe. I do anyway. I should make some white chicken chili soon. That'd be nice. Last night, YV and I hung out for my birthday. That was very fun. I planned to play a game, but we ended up just chatting for like 2.5, 3 hours or something. It's very fun. This is a wonderful, wonderful way to birthday celebrate, even though it was a few weeks later, but still, it was very fun. Me and my friend were playing a food guesser game, and he didn't know that ants on a log were. Oh, that's great. Actually, I don't like peanut butter. So I hate ants on a log, but I'm not a peanut butter fan. You guys don't like a lot of herbs and stuff. I don't like peanut butter. Every time I try to make white chicken chili, I end up making buffalo chicken dip. Amazing. I've never made buffalo chicken dip. One thing I like making in a slow cooker is artichoke spinach dip. That's very good. If you need a crowd pleaser for a party, easy to make in a slow cooker, and people will like devour it. It will be devoured. Arugula is almost spicy. If you like cilantro, I bet you like it. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that. Glad you got to spend time with him. Yeah, I'm too. I was very, very happy to just hang and chat. I was like prepared to play a game. And then we just ended up talking for a few hours, and that's honestly all I need to do to have a good time with YV. So I don't think I've ever had arugula with a pizza. Can't say that I have. Never had it before. I'm sure I've had arugula before. I don't eat salad all that often. So that's probably, probably the reason. But I love a good salad. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest. I don't go out of my way for a salad. Yeah, I don't. I think part of it is I'm not a big fan of like salad dressing a lot of times. Like Like I don't like ranch really. I will have like Moose's Tooth, their Diablo sauce is ranch mixed with some stuff. And I'll have that. I think that's very good. But I don't like a lot of salad dressing options and stuff. So a lot of times if I have a salad, it is more on the plain side of things. And so that's not necessarily very good. I don't really think that's very tasty. So, yeah. I'm not a big salad person. I'd rather have my veggies in a dish of something else. I think the only veggies I don't like are radishes. I have not had radishes in a very long time, but I do like a radish. From what I remember, it's probably been a long time since I've had a radish, but balsamic and mixed greens with blue cheese. Interesting. Don't like romaine lettuce. Rabbit food, bruised, welcome in. I don't use salad dressing. I just eat the salad very occasionally with raspberry vinaigrette. Ooh. Cucumber is the devil IMO. I don't like pickles. So I don't really eat cucumber, which is really, what is a cucumber but a pre-pickle? You know? Are you a cottage cheese person? I have never had cottage cheese. I don't like the look of it, so I've never had it. There's something about cottage cheese that seems suspicious to me. I am suspicious of cottage cheese. I love pickles, though. I hate it. That is one thing that YV and I think, share. We share a common hatred of is pickles, and we are of the same political stance that pickles should be an extra thing and should never just be on the base sandwich or whatever. It should be an extra thing that you get put on. Because if it just comes with it and people are like, just pick it off. But no, that's not how pickles work, because it infects everything it touches. I like pickles, but do not like cucumbers. I thought the same thing, and then I was addicted. Interesting. Dude, same. Emers, you feel the same way about cottage cheese? Thank you. Bless your perfect taste buds for understanding me. Salad with black beans, corn, some salsa, olives. That sound well, okay. You lost me on olives, but the rest of it sounds good. I don't like olives. Olives are I can't say I love that. Get it? We can't say cottage cheese around one of my family members. Oh no. I love pickles. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the pickle ruins it. Yes. Pickle will, like, anything it touches within a 10-foot radius starts tasting like pickles. Should always be on the side. Yes. Pickles are mythical beings. They are a cryptid. A cryptid of the food world. Yes, yeah, I don't. There's some, like, when I look at cottage cheese, I'm like, there's something about you. I don't. So you got to go with the large curd cottage cheese. You see that saying large curd does not entice me. The word curd is not a very, like, doesn't sound good to me. My favorite pizza topping is olives and onions. I don't mind onions on a pizza. I don't like olives. I don't mind. I think onions are pretty good. I feel like they're a great addition to, like, meals and stuff. They're in so many of my slow cooking meals. I know some people hate onions, but I don't mind onion. Olives, I don't get them. I don't get an olive. I don't understand them. Not a fan. Sage, I hope the chores go well. Oh, bell peppers are good. I'm a big bell pepper fan, or capsicum, depending on where you live in the world. Um, I think bell peppers very good. They make up a lot of the slow cooking meals that I make. They're again, I get the frozen. I forget what they're called, but it's like when you go into like the frozen vegetable section, you can find some that are like, these are perfect for soups and these are perfect for stir fry mixes or whatever. But there's one that's onions and peppers. I usually have a couple of those in my a freezer ready to just dump in a slow cooker. Cheese curds nom nom. The word curd, again, it just doesn't sound appetizing. Cottage cheese needs to pick a dang side. I was trying to impress a boy once, and there was a charcuterie board. I think I said that right. And I grabbed what I thought was a grape, and it was a stupid olive. I dramatically gagged. I had to go spit it into the bush. Oh, no, Jim. That's very funny. Olives just taste so strong. And they overpower things. Speaking of things that overpower food, I think olives do it. Stuffed bell peppers, that is very good. They're just so offensive. It's such a strong taste. Yeah, it's hard for me to eat anything with olives. I don't like that, and also they're similar to pickles, I think, in that, like, if I've ever been given a slice of pizza that has olives in it, even if you pick the olive off, that slice tastes of olives. You know? Same thing, like, if a chicken sandwich has a pickle on it, you can remove said pickle after it's been served to you, but now the chicken and the bread now taste like pickles. It is now a pickle sandwich. No matter what you do, it has become a pickle sandwich. Not a big fan of that. By the way, Madrigal, while I was hanging out with YV, I did mention I dropped a I think I remember Madrigal's birthday's coming up. No, that might be nice, to play a game together, YV, for her birthday or something. So, we'll see. What did he say? YV doesn't he doesn't really give me much of an affirmative on things. So but he didn't say no. So again, that's a positive. That's what I have to go with most of the time. I actually dislike most meats and feel I feel that way about them. Really, I can't eat anything that's sausage on it. Interesting. That's probably fair. I mean, I am a meat eater, and so I don't mind it. But I could probably get that it probably makes things taste like it. I imagine that's why, like, it makes sense, like, with the way chicken broth is made and, like, all that. So I would imagine, like, that could be the thing. I don't. It's not something I notice, but that's probably because I like meat. I'm in a pickle. Uh-oh. Does that mean you have become pickle? Or are you actually in a predicament and want to talk about it? I can tolerate chicken sometimes. That's fair. I am a meat eater. I would say I'm not somebody that loves, like, when it's like crazy. Like, I don't typically go for like a meat lover's pepperoni pizza. It's to me, I'm like, that's way too much. You've put way too much stuff on here. Um, uh, I'm also of the mind that like, I feel like any food should have at max 2 meats at maximum. If you have 3 different kind of meats, that's like a lot. That's like, it's almost like an abomination. It's approaching abomination territory when you have more than 2. Like you can have chicken with bacon, like, you know, like on a sandwich or something, or a burger bacon, you know, bacon burger or something. But like if you ever have a dish that's like, it has beef, it has chicken, it has pork, I'm like, all right, I think we're mixing too many animals at one thing. Just choose 1 or 2. And I feel like with the bacon, it's like, it's not even really like the proportion of meat is, because you're not eating like in a burger, you're not having an equal portion of pork then, right? It's like, it's just a topping. But like the times where it's like it is equal portions of everything, it's like, that's too much, my friend. You've gotten slaughterhouse slice, yeah. Been very lucky with my allergies, actually. Hate cheese, am allergic, don't like meat. COVID took away my ability to eat it without getting sick. Oh no. Well, I mean, it works for you, but I put it in as a reminder on my phone on all of the stream days of the week of February 16th because I don't know what days he will stream. That is funny, magical. He just needs one. He will be. I think. Wivey is like, won't hold back when it comes to me, I guess, a lot of times. So like, or like he just doesn't feel like he needs to be nice to me. So he doesn't, if I say something, he just doesn't respond sometimes, or like will ignore it, or will doesn't like, he won't give me anything. But to you guys, he will. One, he like, he knows that I will be happy with pretty much anything, and anytime, I, like, you know, I told him, I was like, by the way, I'm easy to please, right? He knows that like, if someone were like to be like, oh, would you guys want to play a game together or something, I will be like, yes. I don't care what it is. I just want to, yes. The answer is yes. A 1,000 times yes. Wivey's the one who needs convincing and needs to, like, he's the one that needs to be coaxed into that idea. But so like, that's like, it has to be you guys that do it, because he knows like I will suggest it 1,000,000 times. But I'll be like, can we play something? Can we do something? I want to play. I want to. We still need to finish Power Wash Simulator. We still haven't finished Split Fiction off stream. We have. I want to play stuff. I want to play stuff with Wivey. My lead. How is Bear in the lead now? You guys are fight. Yeah, you guys had to fight for it. I just like margarita pizza. Margarita pizza is good. I love a, oftentimes if I'm trying out a new pizza place, I will get what is essentially a margarita, but I'll add pepperoni to it, just to see, because I like keep it simple, because I want to see what like the dough tastes like. I don't want too much on it, but I love basil. So. My bedtime has ruined my score. No, I've also been starting way later, which is my fault. I just haven't been able to start as early as I would like to. It could be much suckier. It could have made me not able to eat pickles and olives. Oh no. Wouldn't that be terrible? Actually, well, that probably would be. I feel like the things that your options are getting more and more limited. I'm not going to do it on all the stream days. I just need a reminder in place. No, that's a good idea. Did you say your birthday was in March? Right? I am easy to please, especially, yes. When it comes to wifey, I'm like, anything. Just anything. I just, that's why, like, we had just started talking, and then at some point I was like, oh, maybe we'll just, in my head I'm like, oh, maybe we'll chat for a bit and then we'll play a game. But we just kept chatting for a few hours, and at the end of it I was like, I was ready to play Split Fiction, by the way, but this was the best time. I had so much fun, so thank you for doing this. He was like, first of all, if we're gonna play a game, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to start the game immediately because you will just keep talking. I was like, I know, but also, it's hard for me to talk in certain games because, like, with Split Fiction, there's like cutscenes and stuff, so it's like I don't want to interrupt the cutscene because I want to know what's happening. But anyway, it's just funny. But I think he also had a good time. Especially early in the morning, my brain does not function that early. No, that's good. It's smart. I feel like he could be down for it, Magical. But he won't really tell me that. And I think he likes that. I think I have a hard time reading him sometimes, and I think he enjoys that and uses it to his advantage. Every once in a while, he will grant me a sweet morsel of like of something, like he'll like he'll be a little bit more direct, and I will appreciate it every time. I actually, you know, Bruce, I feel like he would like Smash Bros, but he doesn't play any Nintendo stuff. I think he has actually played it before technically, but he's just never owned. The only Nintendo thing he's owned is a DS, and that's it. I don't even think it was a 3DS. I think it's just a DS. Everyone's birthday is in March. My birthday was a couple weeks ago. So I'll plant a seed mid-February. That's a good idea. And then try to remember to do it again early March. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. And anybody else, again, as a reminder, the one thing, he will listen to you guys, but don't scare him. You don't gotta push him too much. You gotta just like, you gotta be very, he's like, Wivey is like a gazelle in many ways. I've said this countless times. He is like a gazelle. Majestic, graceful, tall, but also get spooked easily. You know, you gotta approach a gazelle very, you know, if you want to approach a gazelle, you gotta do it gently, because this gazelle is also a bit contrarian. And if you try to make him do something, he won't want to do it. You can lead a gazelle to water, but you can't force it to drink or something. I think that's what they say. I have a friend like that. I adore him so much, but man, is he annoying like that. He just is not very like, I don't know. He just doesn't. I am someone who's very expressive, much to his chagrin. I am very, I live every day like, you never know how long you have with people, so I'm going to tell them how much I appreciate them. I'm going to tell them what I appreciate them. I'm going to tell them every good thing that I love about them. And he is not like that. and so he won't give me a lot of feedback on how things are going or what or good stuff. So occasionally though, he did last night, which I was very excited about. I feel like that was, I mean, honestly, just hanging out with him was a birthday gift in and of itself. But I feel like him just drop in a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of a sprinkling of whatever was enough. Where I was like, wow, thank you. I was just saying, I was just about to say, it sounds like you're describing how not to spook a deer. Yes, it is the same way. Hey, dude, I love you, him. So anyway, yeah, honestly, that's fair. He now, like, accepts it and will, like, listen to it, but I know he's, like, I tell him, though, I was like, when I die, you're gonna miss it. And so, but at least he won't have to question. He won't be like, oh, man, I wonder if I was a good friend, or I wonder if I like, I mean, maybe it's a morbid thought. I don't know, but he won't have to guess, and I would prefer that. I would prefer he knows exactly what I think. Immediate cut to if I die. I mean, it's what I think. You never know. You never know. Memento mori. So like it's just like it's just a I don't know. I would rather be, and maybe this is also like, I don't know. This might be counter Australian, like counter culture to Australians. But I mean, I would rather be very encouraging, affirmative giving than not, I guess. And I've talked about this before. It's because I grew up very opposite, where people were much more negative towards me. And so I know what that can do. So I would rather be more like affirming, I guess. And I'm never affirming in a fake way. I don't say things that I don't think are true, but I just look for the things that I do think are true, and I make sure people know that. My friend is a German, and he is extremely stereotypically so when you show him affection. That is amazing. I love that. He will, like, it's very funny. There were many times, so like we would be on he would be driving when I was in Australia. He'd be driving, and there would just be times where, like, because again, I'd be in the moment and I'd appreciate what was happening and where I was and everything, and I would then just look over at him and be like, this is, by the way, like, this is amazing. I'm having a great time. You're awesome. Thank you for being my friend. And I think the first few times, I mean, he's already used to me doing that before I went on the trip. But I think the first few times he was just sort of like, all right. But then, like, at a certain point, he starts making this face when I start doing it. It kind of cracks me up a little bit, because he's like, kind of like, I could tell he was probably a little tired of it, but it's also, I don't know, it just makes me laugh. But I think the thing is that he knows that I'm being truthful and what, so I think I feel like deep down he probably appreciates that. I hope. To be fair, we're all going to die. I never know when. Jet has a point. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, oh, you guys are fighting for the top spot. That's the thing. I mean, that's the memento mori, the Latin phrase, which is funny because we were talking about
so muscular.
That shouldn't be playing here. We were looking at those watches that Tapacado has, and the first one that he ever showed me is really cool. What was the Charles something watches? What was it? Charles watches? Was it Charles? Maybe it wasn't Charles. I could just search for... Whoops. Oh, Mr. Jones. Right. Charles, Mr. Jones, same thing. Maybe he's Charles Jones, you know? Have we considered that? Maybe I'm right and his name is Charles. This was the first watch that I think Tap bought from this line, and I think it's very cool. But it's like, for those that don't know the Latin phrase, memento mori means remember you will die. And I think that's such a cool watch, but you know, it's the thing is like, you remember, you know, to make the most of the time you have, say the things that you want to say, make sure your people know that you love them, you know, and so I make sure of that, and why. Much to YV's chagrin, I feel like he's like, you've told me. I think he'd be like, you've told me. You don't need to tell me again. But I'm like, no, I do. I do need to tell you again. Spread your love to exactly. That I mean, I think he believes it, and I think he would be like, I believe it. You don't have to say it again anymore, ever again. I think I would. In fact, I'd prefer it, and I would be like, no, I can't. I just have to. I must say those things. I also know for a fact I do not make my friend uncomfortable, so he can deal with it. But it's a good question. Why indeed, Garfield? Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't play here while we're in the screen. There must be something not triggering the right button or something. Charles, Mr. Jones, same thing. Yeah. Architects have a song, Memento Mori, it slaps, not your genre, but a great song. Interesting. I think someone was talking about the Architects recently, right? Wait, who was it? Sage? Was it you? No. What was the name of that band? Maybe it had an A in it, and that's why I'm thinking that. Which I know sounds preposterous, but that's how sometimes I'm like, I'm thinking of something. I think it has an M. I'm pretty sure it has an M in it. Maybe it's Ross. That would probably make sense. Or maybe it was like requested by. That would make sense. That's probably fair. But yeah, I don't know. I have to say those things. It's the way I work. I'm also, again, like, if I see something, while we were hanging out, I was like, by the way, like, your streams lately have been so good. I'm so proud of YV and how he's doing, and like, how well his streams are going, the community he's building, and like, how just entertaining he's been and whatever, like, so I was like, I took time to say that to him, because I feel like, you know, he should know that. I think he probably knows that things are going well, but I feel like it, you know, it's nice to hear it. But, you know, that's just how I do things. And there were a few times, there was at some point, I can't remember what I said. I can't remember what it was that I said, but I was saying something complimentary towards him, and he made this face. He didn't roll his eyes, but he does this face. I can't really mimic it or whatever, but he makes this face sometimes when I start being complimentary, and I was like, you love it. Just there's deep down inside. I know you probably appreciate it. Just let me have this. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? He makes me laugh. I enjoy hanging out with him so much. I wish we could hang out more. But if I moved to Australia, even if I didn't live in the same city as him, I would be so excited because that would mean I could go see him. If flights are much cheaper in Australia when you're going to another place in Australia than going from Alaska. Could you imagine? Not if, when. I hope. Deep down, I really am like. Banjo-Tooie, what a great game. I love the Banjo games. Very fun games. By the way, this is a good sad song. But it doesn't really sound sad. Kind of sad. Well, maybe it's ballady. But Little Green Cars, they're no longer together, kind of. But they're great. Their voices are fantastic. But Emmy, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. By the way, Emmy, while I was hanging out with YV last night, because we were talking about his Nuzlocke stream, he was like, I really hope Emmy gets a name because his names have been very good. And I was like, they have been very good. I really hope we got to just work on the timing of getting your name entries in. But he was like he had some great names. So he's rooting for you. Just know that. But I was talking to him and I was while we were hanging out, I was telling him, I was like, your Nuzlocke stream was probably one of my favorites you've done. And I think everyone who was there would probably, now I don't know if everyone would agree, but I think everyone was having a lot of fun with it. So anyway, I'm just very, I think YV could get, I told him this also. I feel like he could, either by the end of the year, either be at a point where he is applying for partner, or he will be well on his way to to partner. Like maybe he hasn't hit 75 yet, but he will be approaching that. I honestly think so. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Emmy. Thank you for being here. I agree. It was great fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was great. I loved hearing him do voices. I thought it seemed like he was having a great time. I think chat was having a fun time. It's fun seeing him also strategize the Pokemon stuff, the battles and stuff. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I have to go back to the VOD because I was setting up my Google Classrooms and didn't get to focus on it much. It's great. His voices are so good. I probably need to rewatch it again. That'd probably be a good watch. Okay, we have to run ads and then we'll get into Big Hops. They fixed, there were some missing bits in that one town. They fixed that. So that's good. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Emmy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, they fixed the issue with the dark bits missing. But I still don't know where to go, so we're gonna just be running around and chatting while we play. So if you still, so people who want to chat, please stick around and keep me company while we figure out where that last. We only have one left. We only have one thing left, and I need either it's I'm missing one whole one, or it's a bunch of dark bits that are missing somewhere. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and feed the ponies and go potato. Valkyrie, thank you for popping in, and saying hello. Friends, if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, feed your horses. We'll BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Good news, everyone. I think I figured out what the last drip is, maybe. Potentially. I was looking in the Discord for Big Hops while we were in BRB, and I think I found it. And I'm actually surprised. I think maybe I miscounted something. Potentially. Where is... It might be that I am missing a... I think what it is...
Shall we head to Junktown? Alrighty.
I think we get it from getting all of the bugs. I thought we had already gotten 2 from the bug place. But now, I'm thinking maybe I didn't. Maybe did I only get 1 dark drip from the insect place? Where is... Probably if we go to... Yeah, so it might not be that. It might be... Let's go to... this one. Yeah, because on my list it said you got 2 from the insect place, and I thought we have gotten 2. I thought it was one of the first things we got, and then we got a second one. I thought, but maybe we only got 1. Does Discord tell you where the blueprints are? Yeah, I know. We I'm sure surely someone has written down. I haven't actually looked. But someone in the Discord said that you get a drip from collecting all the insects. And if that's true, then that's the one we're missing. And we can see where we're missing one at the insect place. So that's why I'm running over there. Because I don't think we have them all. We currently have 34. And I assume we have to be pretty close. Oh. Wasted that. Whee! I do have the bug finder. Unfortunately, they should do something where like it highlights bugs that you have not collected. But if we go here, 34 of 37. Okay, so we're still missing. So 1 in the desert. 1 in the ocean. 1. Okay, so 1 in each place. All right. Hold on. Is there, let me look at this. Hercules, stink bug, cricket, weevil, bumblebee, dragonfly, dung beetle, cockroach, malachite, butterfly, pillbug, tarantula. Okay. It is fun music. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me look at this list. So I'm looking at a list that's not complete. Oh, they've got Shattered Mountain instead. Jewel beetle, potato, spider, whitefly, grub, stag beetle, cicada, millipede, milkweed, termite, moth. We are also missing the exact same ones. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it must be. If I search for. Look at. Or we might have to just run around with the bug thing. It just seems like it takes so long. It would be great if there was a bug compass. I don't think there is, if I recall. Hold on. We're looking at ocean right now. Mayfly is the one that I'm missing in the ocean. No one has hold on. Let me also check Big Hops on Steam. Let's see if there's if anyone's written any guides or anything. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, I have a list now. I have a list. It's not really in any order though, unfortunately. Okay. Hold on, what? Desert, ocean, shattered mountain. Okay. All right. How should I do this? I'm going to create a new notepad. All right, here are the list of all the bugs in no order, or not even by region, probably. Plant hopper, hairstreak, butterfly, milkweed beetle, ladybug, caterpillar, Tarantula. Pillbug. The Herc Beetle. Bumblebee. Weevil. Malachite Butterfly. Dung Beetle. Roach. Stink Bug. Dragonfly. Scarab Beetle. Cricket. Swallowtail Butterfly. Water Strider. Grasshopper. Fly. Firefly. Earwig. Bedbug. Bedbug. Have we found a bedbug? We have. That's interesting. I forgot about that. Wasp. Mayfly. Cicada. Flea. Moth. Potato bug. Millipede. Grub. Termite. Whitefly. Jewel beetle. Stag beetle. Okay. I think I did miss any. So now I need to organize them by the region. And then from there we can figure out what we're missing. So I'm going to do this in order. Earwig. Grasshopper. Where are you? Wasp. Bedbug. Water Strider. Caterpillar. Plant Hopper is here. Firefly. Ladybug. Fly. Swallowtail Butterfly. And we learned from someone else's list that it's the mayfly in the ocean that I'm missing. So I'll put a star by that. All right. In the desert region, we have the Herc Beetle, Stink Bug, there it is, Cricket, Weevil, Bumblebee, Dragonfly, Dung Beetle, and the Roach, Malachite, Pillbug, Malachite, Pillbug, Tarantula, okay. And then we're missing one. We'll figure out what we're missing in a second. Now if we look at the Shattered Mountain, we have Jewel Beetle, Potato. Did I miss Spider on here? It'd be funny if this other list that I'm looking at is somehow incomplete. It'd be funny if they... Oh, yeah, I missed it. Well, there's... Yeah. It's the hang spider, is what it is. But yes. Spider. White fly. Grub. Stag beetle. Cicada. Ones I don't remember seeing offhand, Scarab, Mayfly, and Flea. Maybe, yeah, this might be it. Cicada, Millipede. Milkweed beetle. Termite moth. Hairstreak butterfly. Yeah, so you're correct. Scarab beetle and flea. So we're missing mayfly, scarab beetle, and flea. Now what I can do is I have a YouTube guide pulled up where it has timestamps for all of them. So, okay. First, where's Mayfly? On here. There it is. Oh! Okay. Alright. I know where that is. Alright, we gotta go. Let's, well, we're at Shattered Mountain. Maybe we should do that first, since we're here. Probably makes more sense. Okay, but, I assume it's the Scarab Beetle is probably here. No, this is... okay, wait, so what's the other one? Flea? Oh. Hold on. Is this where I think it is? I think I know where this is. Get all the buggos, yes, and then we'll be done. We'll actually, I mean, technically, I haven't like. There's still some other stuff to collect, but I don't think I don't really need to do that. I'm just doing this so we get all the drips. Also, it'd be very funny if this isn't it. Just be hilarious if this is not. Is this? No, this is not it. Where are you? Oh. This is how you get to the. Hold on. I might have to look at the guide a little bit more. barely made that. Where are you? Can I come catch this fly? It's driving me insane. Oh no, I hate that. Okay, wait. This is where. Okay, hold on. Let me see where they go. Are they going up? Okay, so we need to go. It's this way. There you are. Hey, that works. That was unintentional, but there we go.
It's a jumper. Not easy to catch. Better be careful this one doesn't bite me. I reckon it's a flea.
How? Okay, now we can go back, which... This is the direction I came from. That is a huge flea. It is quite alarming, actually. Wait, is this... Where am I? Yeah, this is the direction I came from. Unbelievable. Okay. The scarab is actually in the sewers of let's restock before we go. It's in the sewery area on the way to the hideout, it looks like. What do we have? Let me get more flux, cacti, 1 apple. We full? 1 more flux. Because once we get the last drip, we get an apple or something. I think it's a red apple. We still don't have all the veggies technically. So like, and you only get it after you've gotten all the drips. So I'm like, what is it? I need to know what it is. Like, what? I have no idea. Okay, let me see which will be easier to get now. Oh no. Dies. Let me see where the ocean one is. So, okay. We have gotten the flea, scarab beetle is desert and is going to the hideout. Mayfly. Let's see where the mayfly is. Or wait, mayfly I saw. I know where it is. Let's go with the... If that's all the fountain does is give you that fruit, and the fruit doesn't do anything, I'm gonna be so disappointed, yeah. It better bring back Diz for something equal. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, scarab beetle. Let's go get that one first, before scarab beetle. Let me see exactly where this is. spinny room. Okay. All right. Okay. I know where it is. I wonder what it'll do. We've already been able to do so much, you know? Already in the game that I'm sort of like, I wonder... Red Desert. They did fit. Okay, so there must just be, well, if this is, goodness, I hope this is it. I hope it's that I just need to collect all the bugs and then that's it. Okay, they've added the drips back in. And we can see that now because of the compass. But you know what? Let's worry about that later. First thing, let's just go to where I know the bug is instead of running around. Oh, it's on the pipe there apparently. Supposedly what happened is when you like get to the point in the story where the sinkhole fills in, those bits for some reason disappear. And so they fixed it. Oh gosh. Oh no. We don't need it. We're going. The jump scare. Come on. There you go. Hop us hop. We're trying to hop as fast as we can. All right. Last time we just did this because it was faster, which it is. Whee! Oh no! I got a little carried away. If we beat this, what do we do? What do we do after? Oh, the door's not open. Into here. We have to traverse through a lot of the sewer. And I don't remember if it's before we get into the hideout or after, but I recognize the room. Oh yeah, we could do that. I totally forgot. It's sad we haven't seen any of the like gadgets. By the way, I've had my YV hockey jersey on all day. We didn't have a dress code on Zoom. I've been wearing the hoodie all week, but put the jersey on today instead. Excellent. Mine has arrived at my PO box. Can I do Mine has arrived at the P.O. box, but, what if I do this wall? There we go. But I haven't had a chance to get it today. How does it feel? Is it good? Is it good quality? I'm excited. Ugh. I'm excited to see it and try mine on. Oh my gosh, I panicked. YV have released merch, and actually I might end up moving my merch stuff over to that store because it seems to have some cool stuff. But he has like hockey jerseys, and they look dope. Okay, so let me heal it. Okay. Yes. I think we might have to go through the... I think we might need to get thrown out of the... Now, okay, wait a minute. If I just get caught here, do we end up in the same place? How did this work? I'm very bad at this part. Oh my gosh. Just, I'm taking the hits. Resuming. It's very good quality, very soft. The emote colors on the shoulder really stand out. Oh, it's not very thick, but I was warm enough today in it. But it's also over t-shirt. Yeah, I think he said that it's not a very it's not as like thick as a hockey jersey, but ow. But that'll be fine. Sleeves are a bit long, but I also have short arms, so that's probably a me thing. Oh, I'm excited to try it out. I know he is too. That's good. I'm glad the colors came out. I'm very excited. Unbelievable. It's always fun for me to see things that I've, like... Because a lot of the stuff I do is digital, you know? Unbelievable. Ouch. Most of the stuff I do is digital, so it's very fun to see something I've made in like a physical form, you know? Okay, now I think if I get caught here, they throw me down into the... Oi! Oi! Oh, no. Okay, so I just need to... Okay, I need to go meet up with the lady. Just she'll throw me out. Okay. Wait, let's see if we can do this again, but correctly. No, we need to get higher than that, actually. Jumping over this yellow thing is a bit of a problem. Okay, now... There we go. That's how a professional does it. And I like how Fourth Wall, which is the company he uses, has like a stream alerts thing where like the alert will go off when someone buys something. I think that's nice. Mine does not do that.
Yeah.
Eat something. Okay, so we get thrown out. Hello. Seeing the Froggy emote blown, it looks incredible. It's hard to tell as much as a small Twitch emote, but it has so much detail and looks just like YV. You did a great. Thank you. I work very hard on those. And I know sometimes, like when I make it, he'll be like, it's like the small details don't matter. But when he uses it then to put on merch, you know, they need to look good. So, ow. Here, let's just bury it. But thank you. I'm glad. I worked very hard on those. His emotes have turned out, like I was saying the other day, that may have been yesterday. His emotes have turned out better than some of my own. And so I end up using some of the ones that I've made for him more than my own sometimes. Okay, we don't actually have to do this one. Okay, I think it's in this room. Maybe. Is it? Here we go. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny, sparkly, special. This looks like a treasure from ancient times. I know, it's a scarab beetle.
Come. Give money. Okay. Whoa, I don't know what just happened. Okay. Can we... Do I have another one of these? Nice. Ugh, okay. I might need to go, maybe well... Will we need... We're probably fine. We probably don't have to go buy more. I would love if you had the options of Fourth Wall. I have one of your shirts, too, but there isn't as much on your... Yeah, because it's pretty much just shirts. So yeah, I'm sort of like... I like all the different options that you have on that one. Yeah, so I might eventually switch over. Because it does seem like there's some good stuffs there. Like, I think they offer some, threadless is what I use currently. I think they offer some, like, they offer some stuff, like, I think you get socks and stuff like that, but, but the options on Fourth Wall seem much better. The black t-shirt with the blue city bag. Oh, nice. Okay, very cool. I like that one. Oh, I told YV also, I was like, if you want some, like, because, you know, what he has is, like, his emotes and stuff on shirts. I was like, if you want, like, custom art or something for a shirt, like something made specifically for merch, let me know. Because it's something I can do. Made it. Alright. We get to do some rail grinding. Oh no. If we are to land. Oh no. Unbelievable. Come on. Let's man, I'm not getting a lot of air. Let's just do this. Come on. There we go. Now we're doing it. Oh. Lost momentum. Alright. So now, I think I know where... We need to go to Drillco. To get the last... The last beetle. Alright. Our ship is in the town. Is there a, Okay, there's no launcher. Oh, let's do this. I really do hope they make DLC for this game. That'd be very fun. I just realized with being on Zoom this week, I've worn some streamers merch almost every day. YB Hockey jersey. I had your shirt on earlier this week. And Dr. Mix, you matter. Your experiences are valid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we love that. That's wonderful. That's dope. Yeah, I'll probably try to go tomorrow to get the jersey and into the slide into the airship. I think we might be able to do it without me needing to go buy some stuff. Okay, let's go to the pirate ship.
Hiya, Hop.
Can you take me
Of course. Where do you wanna
somewhere? Wait a minute. The main rig? Hydro plant. Maybe it's the hydro plant. The other days were D&D shirts. Oh, I love that. I have some. Is this where I want to go? No.
Hiya, Hop. Of course. Where do you want to go?
Who can take me to Drillco? Or hold on. Or wait. No, that's not it. Hold on.
Hiya, Hop. Of course. Where do you want to go?
The main rig? Always prop my laptop up higher for zoom so that you're really only seeing the top of my shoulders up. Oh, that's fair. Oh, wait. This is where we need to go. Right? The office was here. Alright. Here we go. Oh my gosh. This means my laptop is at eye level, and yeah, I was about to say that. I think that's probably a good strat for that, anyways. So that's probably good. Oh, that's where I needed to go. Nice. Ah. Wait, there we go. That's... Where did we go from here? Wait a minute. Did I miss? Is there a thing up here? Ah! Right. Okay. All right, so it's up there somewhere. There's also a mixtape. I see. Hey, we found a remix tape. The only official music permitted for use by Drillco employees within the boundaries of Drillco property. Any unauthorized music will be confiscated and destroyed. So the bug is up here above the office.
Its silky wings are familiar. I'm sure I've seen a bug like this before. It was flying around the area near the water. It's a mayfly. Nah, I'm confident. It's definitely a mayfly.
Hop. Identify every bug. Okay, so now... we need to go to the bug place.
Yeah!
Is the ship this way? Yeah, okay, so now... Now the moment of truth where we figure out, was this actually what I needed to do? Alright, take me back to Junktown. It'll be shocking if, I mean, if this is not it, then I don't know. Then I don't know what we do or what's missing. Also, my bad for thinking that I had gotten to dark bits from the bug place. I think, let's go to Shattered Mountain. I feel like that's one of the easiest bug places. I did have to turn a kid's camera off today because they decided to show up. What? That is ridiculous. Also, side note. We can get rid of the cassette one because we got all of those. Let's go ahead and do Slippery again. To Candy Mountain. Love it. I was always partial to the marshmallows made by the same people. Is that Film Cow? They had a video series of these crazy marshmallow people that I loved. Also, yeah, I can see now that I know how to slide, you do zoom quite a bit. Let's get rid of this. And this. Oh, whoops. Alright. This is... The worst part, the parent was right there? What? That's so odd. I can't imagine. I don't know how a parent would be like, yeah, this is appropriate. Okay. Alright, moment of truth.
Hop, You again? Oh, he's happy for you to bug me.
I have some new bugs for you.
I'm always excited to hear those words. Let me take a look. Wow, these bugs have made my day. You found every known bug. This is an important day for science. Hop, you really don't know how happy you've made me.
Ah!
You filled the bug case, Hop. That's every known bug. Remarkable. Just remarkable.
The last one. It was partially my bad. I thought we had gotten to. We found all the dark drips, all the bugs. Okay, so now we need to go back home through that portal, see what happens. Oh boy. The marshmallow people, yes. I can't remember. Is that what they were called? Can't remember. Oh, they are. It is marshmallow people. That's very funny. I thought it was maybe misremembering, or could only remember the marshmallow part. They're a bit crazy, but please be something good. I know. 18 years ago, yeah, old YouTube. All right. My how YouTube has changed. Okay, home. Please be something good. So weird that they have an uneven amount of... Oh! Whoa! That's new. Also, there it is. We have not gotten this before. Discovery kind of veggie. It looks familiar. I wonder if I could stick this on a wall. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Is this just... Wait, carrots? Is this new? What are... Oh, these are just... It's just food, right? Is this just, like, used for... Wait a minute. Is this kind of used as a, like... So it's a different kind of... Instead of the green ones being that you attach to it, every joke has a kernel of truth to it. Maybe this one is one of those kernels. Does this do anything? No? Okay. This is just... So some of it's just food. Also, do we have eggplants somewhere here? We don't, actually. Oh, there it is. We have to eat an eggplant as an achievement. Okay, so it better be something more than that because that's... I am not as big... I don't think... Like, I can't imagine I would use this. The green apple is better. Arguably. Like, maybe not even arguably. Like, I don't know when I would use this over the green apple, I would think. Because it'd be different if, like... Yeah. If, eat an eggplant. Done. Oh, and it gives you poop. Anyway. That's a little bit disappointing. The apple is... I can't imagine too many situations where I would choose the apple over the green apple. Of course it does. It'd be glowing. Dis!
Whoa! You're back!
I'm back.
He's alive! Oh, that's it. Oh, I totally thought there was going to be a cutscene. Shady, welcome in. I was definitely expecting a cutscene to happen. I assume he's back in, like, surely he's back, like, in the map. Shady, how's your day going? How bees it? You should have given me Oh, it's true, yeah. My bad. Had a lovely one so far. Good to hear. Good to hear. Drove an hour of time to take Goose for a cream at her breeders, so she met her mom and sister. Oh, that's so good. Did she have fun? Did she recognize them? There's a benefit to just choosing a row. I mean, probably not. I think we're getting way less than we did that other time. Also, I can't skip this. Okay. She's now exhausted? Aw. That's very adorable. Did you ever... was the groom thing the thing that you were having trouble with the other day? Where, like, you took them and then something changed. Was it that or was it the vet? I can't remember. Am I thinking of the right thing? Maybe it was a different dog. Not sure which. Okay, maybe I'm getting confused with someone else. Someone was saying the other day, maybe it was Raph's dog? They traveled like an hour. Wait. No, I feel like did you travel is your groomer like an hour away or something? Yeah, we drove an hour. Didn't you like drive over there and then they weren't ready for something? Or like, they said actually come back? Wait. Maybe that was Raph. I think that was Raph that I'm getting confused with. I think his dog took it to a vet and they were like, they're not ready yet for this. And then, yeah, okay, it must have been Raph. I was getting confused. Well, Raph isn't white, so... so there you go, Shady. Yeah, I was gonna say... Raph is, Singaporean. So... You two do not look similar in any way. But maybe all dogs look the same to me. You know, that might be different. Okay, so I just want to see... Wow, so you only see the differences between... There we go. Okay, so now... If I go here... Not all the ways were alike. Yeah, there we go. That's funny. Okay, so I'm curious if this is... I forget. I don't know what kind of breed. I don't, to be fair, I don't really know dog breeds very well. I can identify like some basic ones. Oh, there's some of these. Wait. Will this be there? I hope this pops up. There he is.
What do you want, Frog?
I saved your life.
Fine, if you must.
I think... I mean, I'm glad we did that because... His dog's name is Alfie. I do remember that. There's 37 bugs? What an odd number. What a random number to have total. I'm glad we did that as like a collectathon thing. I wish there had been a little bit more of like a dialogue or something after saving him. He just says, "I'm back," and then credits roll. I wish we knew what happened. Is he glad he's back? Did he go to heaven and we've pulled him out of heaven? Was he dead and in peace, and now we have brought him back onto the world in which he must suffer? It does not seem like he even gets to roam free from those spots. He really is still chained to those, you know, points of existence. Yeah, where's my existential? I want to know if he's happy we saved him, because it could be a Buffy scenario where Buffy died and all their, you know, her friends worked so hard to bring her back. Turns out she was in heaven and they pulled her out of heaven, and now she's on Earth again and is like depressed because she was experiencing eternal happiness, and now everything is sad again. So is that what we did with this? We don't know. He just says, "I'm back," and that's it. I think we need more. We need a little bit more exposition. I don't know if he wanted this. I don't know if he regrets this, if he resents us for what we've done. I think we need a little bit more, you know. A Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. That's, I could see that. I could see that. I know Daz likes Cavalier King doggies. Yeah, but I need some existential philosophy exposition to sort of flesh that out a little bit more. Because again, he is stuck in those little purple spots. If he like floated around with us, that would actually be kind of fun. So he could be free, he could see the world. But we only see him in those little, by those little doors and in those little purple void spots. So, oh, that would actually be very fun too. But right, we need to run ads, then we'll come back and we figure out what we do now. So stand up, stretch, do your thing. Lurk if you need to do home chores or etc. Feed your horses. And BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. I should sort out my laundry and start load tonight. Nice. Enjoy. Not me messaging Raph out the blue asking what breed Alfie is. It's an English Cocker Spaniel. Okay, very cool. It is an important question. We must know. Very important doggy info. True. Exactly. We needed info. Very true. Okay, well, welcome back, everybody. One. Part of me is wondering if I should get some groceries delivered. Now that I was talking about white chicken chili. Part of me is like, I could make white chicken chili tomorrow. I could do that. Should I make white chicken chili? Yes. That would be good. Okay, maybe I will. Hold on. While we're here, we'll listen to some music. And then we'll also figure out what we want to do. You know, you're going to. I'd like it. I mean, after talking about it for so long. Okay, hold on. I need to put together I need it delivered to me. And I kind of have to do it now or I won't be able to. I need chicken. Do. Okay. Chicken. I think I have one bag of the frozen veggies, but I'll get a second. Yes. I need cream cheese. This will be very boring for the VOD. I apologize. Okay. 8-ounce thing of cream cheese. Cilantro. If I leave now, I could make it in time for dinner. Let's see. Okay, cilantro. I have chili powder. Jalapenos, thank you. I thank you guys for reminding me my recipe. Sometimes this is ridiculous. On jalapenos, save $1 on 4 when you buy 4 pounds. 4 pounds of jalapenos? Is that that must be a typo, right? They mean if you bought 4, it's $1 off, right? 4 pounds of jalapenos? How many jalapenos do you think one person needs? I feel like at least need 5 jalapenos. I was gonna get 4. I think I put 3 or 4. Chicken broth I do need, thank you. I love this song. It's not just because it's called Australia. Hold on. Okay, what do I have here? We have chicken. We have broth. We have jalapenos. We have cilantro. The veggies. Beans. Beans! Black beans. I just get canned black beans. Yep, that works for me. Oh, okay, right. Let me double check. I will need some chips. 4 pounds of jalapenos. That seems like a lot. Someone has to be the inspiration for the strange math problems we did as a kid. True. White chicken chili recipe. Just in case. I've forgotten something. I think I have some corn in the freezer. You can use cream cheese or Neufchâtel cheese, which is kind of similar. Let me double check my spices really fast, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on seasoning. Oh, I forgot to check one thing. Okay. Oops. All right, almost. Okay, I think. Oh, chips. Chips. Let's see. Just get. Yes. Oh. They changed brands or something? Tortilla chips. That'll be good. So we'll do. Also, I was talking about Juantonio's chips. That's the brand that I really like. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I did, and I do have some. I have half a bag of frozen corn. Juantonio's. Yes. All right. So, thank you, thank you. We have beans. We have broth. We have chips. We have cream cheese. Oh, I need, what cream do they put in there? Heavy? Is it heavy cream or let's see. Do they use heavy, half and half? I don't remember. Maybe it's heavy cream. What kind of cream? I feel like it's heavy cream. But actually, a lot of these don't even have heavy cream listed. Heavy cream. Yes, okay. So let's add that to the thing. Heavy cream. We don't need a big one. That's heavy whipping cream. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. I have black beans. Broth, chips, cream cheese. The cream. The veggies, cilantro, jalapeno, chicken. And then I have just some other stuff. Okay. I think that's all I need. I have milk also because I am going to run out of milk. I think that's it. I think it's all I... All right. Right? Is that all I need? Probably. Okay. All right, let me go through the checkout really fast. And then we can place, we can either, I mean, then we can see what we do for the rest of stream. Okay. Oh, let me double check. Substitutions. Fine. Substitute with best. Sure. Sure. I never have, if they're out of jalapenos, I never have substituted because they always end up choosing the most random pepper. That's like, it's not the same thing. I regret to inform you, this is not the same thing. Okay. Flash order. We're getting this in at like the last the last moments of the day. Okay. There we go. And that'll be good. That will give me some food for quite a while, actually. That will feed me for quite a bit. All right. It should be here in like an hour. So at some point in like an hour, I'll have to go take a break to get it and put it all away. All right. ACNH, read a book to us. I don't know if I'm feeling ACNH. The FMV game, that the reason why I was like, either we start the FMV now or not is because it'll take us multiple streams to do. And it looks like you guys voted to start Yote tomorrow instead of Monday. So I need something just to do for the next little bit. One. I can oh no, I already uninstalled late shift. I can move that to the we have streamed this. You know, I think this is supposed to, well, okay. Let's see. Let me look through this list real fast. This game is supposed to be pretty short, I think. Let me see. I have an idea, maybe. Oh, we see again. If I were to get into the altars, it's going to take multiple streams, and I don't want to just play that once and then we're in Yote forever. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this works. Wait for it. I think this is supposed to be a very short game. Very, very, very short. Merchant 64. Can I use my mouse? I mean, sorry, my, You want to start a new game? I have never played, so yes. My dear grandson, I heard you want to be a merchant like your old pops. Here's a little something to get you started. Go on and become the best merchant there is. How to play. In Merchant 64, your goal is to buy items at a low cost and sell them for a higher price. In the shop, you can buy and sell items. Each item has a daily price and stock, and these values randomize when you sleep. You can also purchase upgrades from the store. To check these upgrades, you can look in your backpack after purchasing them. Sleep when tired. Choose the street for free, but risk being robbed, or stay at the inn with an inn card from the store. Every time you rest, prices in all towns reset. To check them, interact with the town prices sign. Traveling. You'll need to pay one-time fees to access new towns. Reaching merchant land ends the game, so make sure to complete everything you want before going there. Oh, they just... Oh. I like that they just tell you literally everything. Did I just go to the exit? Oh, no, this... Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're in Acornville. Well... Do we need items to sell? You got some junk. Okay. Today's prices. Is junk the brownish bags? Is that how this works? Turn on the CRT filter. Did I do that? Oh. That's kind of fun. Oh, was it? I didn't even see that. That's very funny. Okay, yeah, so okay, you sell stuff based on... Oops. Feeling very refreshed. Okay. Some of the controls in this are a bit wonky. I went to sleep again. Okay, so junk is brown bag. So then there's silver and gold, I guess. Also, what's weird is this is the right stick while I'm moving with the left. What does this do? Nothing. Okay. So if I go to Acornville, can I please buy 4 junk for $1 each? Thank you. Extrovert. Talk with an NPC. Your outfit is adorable. Okay. Stuff. The prices range from $3 to $8. Right. Okay. So, fast travel, $5,000. An end card is 100 for 8 stays. One man's treasure. Your next junk sale is doubled. Oh. Interesting. Okay, sold some junk. I found some junk. He bought my junk. It was right next to him. Mind if you just moved there? He says it's amazing, but he can't afford anything. Stop listening to us. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. So I don't think there's anything more I need to do. You should rest before you travel. Oh, there's that. Yes. Let me know how the sound is. Someone stole $6 from me? It's very rude. So is this... Oh, why is everything glowing? Is this like the how you collect? Oops. Not a very I mean, it was, I think I got it for like $3 or something. Not particularly exciting. I like that they went for like the 64 aesthetic. I think that's probably the best part of this so far. But I feel like that's sort of its only positive. We'll give it a few more minutes and then we'll see what happens. Oh, I have to sleep again. Maybe we'll change games. Also, I'm getting notifications that my order is being put together. All right. Okay. Oh, right. Leave. Like, I like the aesthetic of the characters and stuff. Hello. Camera needs a little bit of work, I would say. Is that it? Everyone's gone around. I feel... Let's do one more day. We'll do one more day. Did I even make money? I feel like 4 items got stolen. I'm still at 26. Did I lose money? Wasn't I like already at 20 something? Oh, you were at 31 before bed. Okay. I have a chill game we could play. I think, you know what would be great is if, like, something terrible happens in this game. Like, the 3rd day you go to Acornville and it's on fire. That's something I would want from this type of game. Give me a little bit of mystery. So I really never have anything to say. I think that would sort of make the game for me. Give me a little bit of like, oh, that's kind of unexpected. Yeah, I feel like neat aesthetic, game needs work. Game could be a little bit better. Here, let's try. I have another game we could play. That'd be it seems very chill. We'll likely just listen to music and chat while we do it. Also, I need to double check. I don't see many people. Yeah. Double check my internet. How are we? It's white chocolate mocha. Oh, we actually ran out of data. Very soon, we were probably about to start dropping a lot of frames. So hopefully... There we go. Okay. Let's see what this is like. Trying out some different games to fill in the time. Let's see. I don't know if I need a keyboard. Let's see what the music is like, and then we might change it. Mech builder. Let's see what this is like. Okay. Done. Cut. All right. That's the goal, I guess, or so I could use a keyboard, but so this is for people who like to build models. Okay. No. I haven't really. What is, not really, no. Nothing, like, I've never built, like, a car model or, like, anything like mechs or anything. Some minis have had little, I think, pieces to put together, but, like, that's it. Decals! Okay. Alright, hold on. I feel like I need a bigger, I need a bigger mat. Have you guys built models? My mouse. Okay. Boop, boop. What is this? I have not. I feel like Bear probably. Bear, have you ever built models like this? I feel like this seems like something you would like to do. Was ist das? Is this for the arms? Okay. Sure you don't go anywhere here? Alright. Put those there. Where's B? Okay. Okay, those don't go together. Alright, these go to this. C. Snip, snip. I'm like, what is happening? I could look at the little Moonbreaker. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure if I've heard of that. What is Moonbreaker? Sure you don't attach to this? Do you okay, so you oh, that's a foot. Right. Right. Ah, it's all happening. I see. There we go. Okay, now... Snip, snip, snip. It's a game where you can paint minis and then battle with them. Oh, that's very cool. Or just paint minis and not battle with them. Oh, that sounds very fun. No, I've not played that. Oh. There we go. So we have that. Now we have decals. What? Is it my mouse being a problem? No, there we go. I want it to look like it's blushing. I wish you could, like, rotate this stuff a little bit. Kind of looks like it's supposed to be an eye, but I can't really tell. Completed. The painting mechanic actually seemed pretty good when I saw someone playing the game a while back. Nice! I'll have to check it out. Let me check my... They found most everything. They're trying to get my jalapenos now. Okay, painting, optional. That's kind of cool. Yay, thank you very much. I wish I could click and drag all of these. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. What is this? Okay, let's just put these off to the side. B. This? Oh! Snap to this face. C. Boop. My poor clicking abilities. All right. Oh. Ah. These are arms. Shoulders. Okay. Oh, apparently my order's out for delivery already. Secret, welcome in. Let's put this here. Time being. D. Secret! That was yeah, I chose a because it was like one of the last orders they could fit in the day, so I had to do like a express order. But yeah, apparently it's already on its way. I am. How are you? Okay, what is this? Is this for the feats? It's for the feats. They'll be here apparently very soon. So I'll probably when that happens we'll BRB and I'll go have to put that all away and I'll come back. And then we can see if we continue doing this or do something else. Snip, snip, snip. Okay, here is that. No. No. Does that really not fit there? Oh, is this here? Oh. This guy is bulky. So where does this go? Oh. Okay. Put the heart right here. So now, well, one, I guess let's look at, well, I guess you'd paint first, wouldn't you? When I was only in Tokyo, I didn't really get to see very much, besides that. I was only there for like 5 days. But yeah, I went to Tokyo. Well, that's very exciting. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. How does... Okay, so it's the whole thing. What color do I want to make you? Darker. Let's do that. Boop. Boop. There we go. As for the orangey stuff, there we go. These seem so random. Give me weird, wacky faces. Here, we'll give him eyebrows. And a mouth. That looks very funny. Oh, that's where. Oh, it tells you where they're supposed to go. Lol, 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 lol. I did not know. Goes there. Wait a minute. Go there. Sounds amazing. Hope you have an amazing time. We're in Tokyo. We're planning on staying in Ginza for 4 days until we dip out to Osaka and Kyoto. I forget. This was like 16, 17 years ago. I'm sort of not sure off the top of my head. I would have to look it up. Are the left and right forearms different colors? They might be. This one does look a little bit bluer. I can't remember. Maybe I skipped it. That's okay. I even though I like that you can choose whatever color, it would be kind of nice if they had just some like palettes or something that you could choose from, like some recommended. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. A manual. Is that just... It's interesting that the manual would be one of the last things that they show you. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I see now why. Because there's so many of these. Okay, that kind of makes sense. All right, it's okay. I don't know what this is. I just remember we were in Tokyo. I hopped on the trains and kind of like just sort of went to a different place every day. Does that go there? This one goes here. Okay, we got the arms done. Where's B? There it is. But I hope you have an amazing time. I loved it. Would love to go back and like see different cities. Granted, there's plenty to do in Tokyo. I definitely didn't see it all. Is this a shoulder? It is. Okay, put you up here. C. Granted. As much as I loved Tokyo, you know I want to go back to Australia. That looks like knees. Are these knees? Right, that's not attached to anything. Yeah, okay. I think those are knees. G, D. Did we already do C? Did we just do C? We might have. Where's the face? Where's this person's face? Let's do that. I kind of like looking at the face and seeing what we're doing. Who does this belong to? Okay. It has little ears. Alright. That looks like the torso. The bee's knees. Speaking of bees. BeeWeek. I haven't talked about BeeWeek. When we hit our goal. For the next Australia trip. Or not our first goal for the next Australia trip. So this goal. We will have BeeWeek. We will only play B games. I will read the entire script of B movie. I will wear my B onesie every day. Is that what is this? There we go. What do you attach to? Now I see why there's the manual now. Things have gotten complicated. Ah. There we go. These are feet, I've realized. Okay. Let's do this. We're doing it out of order. I don't care. I do. I own a bee onesie. Technically, it's a BMO onesie, which is Teemo from League of Legends, who's my favorite legend. He has a skin called BMO, where he's dressed as a bee, and they made that into a onesie, so I own that already. So I'm already set for that. I don't even have to buy anything. I don't have to buy anything for BeeWeek. I mean, besides games, but... This goes somewhere. There it is. Okay, we're missing something there. Attach. Attach. Alright. No. I think I just have the one... Yes, I just have the one Teemo onesie. Just the one. If they made more, I'd have that. I wouldn't say no. Where do you go? Okay. Anything? Oh, wait. Ah, there you are. These are your hips. Of course. My mouse is struggling. This guy is a little short king. They look like they should be taller most of the time. Poop. Is this like a little jetpack or something? There we go. Like, I'm expecting them to be kind of tall, but they end up being just very stout. Cool. Kind of stocky. What's the onesie from your... It's a fox. Yeah, it's a fox onesie. I like it. It's one of my favorites. Boop, boop, boop. Now, these... Oh? Where's another... Oh, does it go here? It does. Phew. Let me check where... Where is my... Still on the way. Do we don't have any more snooze ads, or do we? Perfect. Okay. I actually like the colors of this. I don't think I'm gonna change it. Or do I? Oh wait, we have to put on stickers. Let's give it eyebrows. Those are its eyes. They're a little derpy. Actually, wait. There we go. Look, we can give it little happy anime eyes. Put those there. Yay! He looks so good. Let's see if I can do this before they deliver my food. Drag the groups. Oh! Smart. let's keep that on, because that's the face. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. This actually feels like it's gonna be a little bit harder since it's since it's black and white. These look like shoulders, right? Not sure those attached to anything yet that we have. Let's get the face. Even though apparently it's like the last thing they want us to do. Just looks so cool. Okay. It actually it is. That's fair. I really like gray, like closer to this kind of gray. A darker gray. Also, I don't think we'll be able to. I think my driver is approaching pretty fast. I guess you could paint the stuff technically before. Like, nope. What is this? Is attached to anything? Aha. How about now? No. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nope. Okay. Hands probably going here. Nice. Oh, is this on the hand? Yeah, there we go. What does this do? Okay. And for sure, nothing. Aha. All right. That goes in there. We're getting a little guy. Not yet. Snip away. What do you guys think of this? Is this too chill? Is this... Do you feel calmed by this? Easy and chill. Okay, good. We could probably play not Zen music to this. Aw, ads are playing. They're probably like literally dropping it off right now. I won't go BRB yet until I get the notification that it's out there. Okay. Are these hips? They are. It's been delivered. Okay, let me BRB real fast while I go put things away. We'll be right back. Stand up, stretch, do your thing, everybody. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Catch you on the flippy flip.
My groceries were stolen by my delivery driver. It's shocking. I'm currently on support. Trying to get a refund. But yeah, so I walked out there. They did the photo where it's it's there, the photo's there. I walked out. It wasn't there. Eric the peddler stole them. So yeah, it got stolen, and I have no food. Do I even have? I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I don't think I might have to order some food. Yeah, my food got stolen. The groceries that just got delivered, they just took it. So there's that. I'm getting a refund. They are requesting a refund for the customer support. Yeah, I'm going through right now. It was like nearly $100 worth of food. Apparently it's going to take 7 days for processing. Screenshot that. Okay. Well, maybe next week. Next week I'll make white chicken chili. I completely forgot to tell you that someone tried to rob me today. You did forget to mention that. Well, how did you almost get robbed? That seems not good. No, it is legitimately the same. It's unmistakably the right place. So like there's enough context in the photo to tell. I was stopped at a light in town and some guy came to my car and opened my door. I quickly pulled my door closed and locked it. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. Did you report it? Did you report that? That seems important. Yeah, so looks like there's nothing I can do. Looks like it'll take 7 business days. He looked high. Still, I feel like, report that. Well, there's my groceries. There's some things I needed on that list. Oh, there's some things I needed today/tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Couldn't understand what he was saying, but he was pointing to his hand. I assume he meant to give him something, and he started reaching for his pocket. Yeah, good thing you left, Bear. That's no good. Is there, like... Yeah, there's no more deliveries for today, Sag. Okay. Okay. Sag. Took all that stuff. I can see my milk in the photo. You can see the milk that I needed for tomorrow's coffee. I always lock my car doors. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do that too. See, the auto lock only triggers after I drive her. Okay. Yeah. I don't. I'm sure mine has an auto lock, but I always lock my doors. Mine triggers the moment you take the car out of park. Oh, interesting. The 25-year-old car only has me locking the doors. Yeah. Hunt them down. I remember their name was Eloise L or something. If I see them again. Gonna give them a piece of my mind. But Sag, well, okay. I didn't really, part of that order was what I was gonna have for dinner tonight, so that's unfortunate. Boop, boop. What shall I do? Seems to be a common thing, unfortunately. I think I've had it maybe happen once before, but they like never tried to deliver it. They like took it and just went away. This one, the order, like the picture was like, they took a delivered photo and then I guess just walked away with it. Luckily I live on a scary farm and people drop it and run. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, I guess what we'll do, let's finish this guy, and then we'll stop, because I need to figure out what I'm going to go eat, I guess. But we'll be back tomorrow with some yote. I'll have my white chicken chili next week when I get refunded. There it is. Get refunded the order that they took from me. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's a knee? Is this a knee? What is this? No, this is just part of the leg. That's like a knee. These go here? No? Oh. Top of shoe. Okay. I've only had the stuff delivered to the wrong identical apartment. It's why I have different doormats, so I can immediately tell from the photo. Yeah, I can tell from the picture that it's for sure the right place, but anyway. Okay, stickers. Where do they want this to go? We have this here. Boop. Put that there. Put this here. Put that there. And the number in the middle. Okay. Let's hold on. Let's not leave it at like this. Let's get. It would also be nice if they had like some kind of like a sample. Like, show me, what is this? Oh, you can change the matte color. That's kind of fun. Give me a sample of like different options, you know, or like give me just an idea of what it could look like, you know. I think that'd be nice. Also, need to get ready for bed. GG, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. I don't have a welcome mat. I have one that says definitely not a trapdoor. Roll for dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's great. I love that. That's a good one. That is definitely a good one. But GG, have a good night. Let's okay, hold on. If we go here, let's do that. Maybe that's. Maybe that's the goal. Do this. I've never painted like mechs before, so I really don't know what like the what the color philosophy is. Actually, let's do more variation. Well, let's do that. Let's make this one like that. Maybe here. Whoops. Uh-oh. Something like that. Oh, we didn't, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Gilmore! Thank you so much for the $10. Oh, right, it doesn't read it anymore. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. For Eric the Peddler, thank you very much. Thank you for that. Hopefully I'll get their full refund very soon. How late is Moose's tooth open? Can you get a pizza night? Technically I could, but it would not be worth it because my car battery is dead. So I would need to get a car jump first and then would do that. It would be too much work. I think the color philosophy is any way you want it. Well, I'm sure there's like, you know, like I've never really painted, like mechs before. So like, I'm sure there's got to be like, well, you typically want like these colors are probably more prominent one, but I do, but my battery is very, very dead because we had the multiple weeks of like negative temperatures. So it doesn't the portable jump won't work. So I'm gonna need a like actual like battery to battery jump. But well, and mine also the portable one I have is not one of the like super heavy duty ones. It's not one of the ones that's like a giant thing. Mine is like a handheld one sort of. So it can jump your car or jump the battery if the battery had some sort of charge already or like it is recently dead or something. But after the that's interesting. How would one get to the oh that's kind of fun. You can like you can like take a photo. That's neat. I was like, how do I get back to like the oops. Like the title screen. Oh, main menu. There we go.
Catch you on the flippy flip.
Do you have AAA? Yes. AAA is in Alaska, but I currently do not have. I've had a membership in the past, but I do not have one currently. But Gigi, I hope you have a good night. Have a good one. We'll probably oh no. What is this? Oh. It just makes the menu go away. But we'll probably end here. And because I need to figure out. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm sure I'll figure out something now for dinner. Then tomorrow I'll figure something out. Get my round 2, get groceries delivered. Or something, or part of them anyway. Maybe not the whole white chicken chili, but at least have the basic things I need. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. Emmy, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Gigi for the $10. Sassy for the 150 stream streak. But yeah, tomorrow we are starting Ghosts of Yote. So that'll be very exciting. Good luck. Thank you, Jem. I hope you have a good one. Hope you get your food and your car taken care of. Yeah, I mean, the car stuff, we'll see. It probably won't be an immediate thing, but food, bit more important. So anyway, friends, I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night. And I will see you guys again tomorrow for starting Ghosts of Yote. So I'm very excited about that. But bye-bye.